Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hoping everyone's having a good day today. My day's been good. You know, aside from the heat. But you know, that's summer for you, you know? It's gonna get hot. So, gonna hop into Skyrim, where it is the opposite of hot. Because, you know, snow, ice, stuff like that. We're gonna have a little bit of fun. Got more of the psychopath run to do. But yeah. Let's get into it. Let's have some fun. You know? Just straight up hop into it. Just get into it, you know? This is how it be. I forget that I have this quiver attached to my back as a fear factor thing. That at any moment I could put the sun out.
Good. We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Please tell me that you actually saw her.
No, I found her horse.
I found her horse.
Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving.
Escape.
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Fine.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
You know, I expect the same from you.
Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep telling me what to do. See what happens. This would be pretty hype if I was needing these for potions. Potions are fun. Lots of fun, actually.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these blocks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do.
And maybe a key from a Daedric Lord. Yeah, I've been around for a couple hundred years. Don't think I don't know what you're doing.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
I don't know what everyone's problem is with the smell of death. I find it pleasant.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Why don't you do it if you're such an expert?
This shouldn't take long. That's hardly worth my time.
Please, I did most of the work.
What was the... You can't hide from me. This better be important.
Bro, you're the one standing in my personal space. Like, honestly, at this point, I'm just collecting these weapons to turn around for a profit. Yeah, I don't think I didn't see that war axe.
What's there?
Oh, jeez! I dodged a bullet.
Making this too easy. Two more of them ahead.
You're useless. Don't even plan to keep any of it. I'm just gonna sell it. Where do you think you're running? More ebony war axes than I could chuck at a brick wall.
Making this too easy. Bone chimes.
Bone chimes.
Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
I think that ship sailed. Thanks to you. Leader of the Thieves Guild, my ass. Thought you were a professional. Actually, it might be a little more cost effective to use this one.
Your blood will adorn my
Absolutely murked. I'm gonna get it blown onto my ass, aren't I? How'd the... Oh, never mind. You and Haskell would get along. I realized that whatever was sitting there that was supposed to be like a treasure probably flung off in the blast. Yeah, that. We really gonna block me into place, huh? Is that what we're doing here, Mercer? Is that it? Just wanted to see how much magic I had. Okay, so I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. It's good. So fine right now. So absolutely fine. A fun little thought. For a run that would rely entirely on bound weapons, you'd never have to worry about the disarm shout from a Draugr Deathlord. Because technically there's no physical weapon to disarm. If by some chance it does disarm you, you can recast. I don't know if it actually does it that way, but you know. I'm sorry, were you saying something? You talk way too quietly. Oh, this room. See, this room's fun, because there's always, like, it doesn't seem to matter, like, what level you are. It's always packed with Death Lords.
You're not rat dearly an annoyance. Blood will adorn my blade.
If you're expecting me to apologize, forget it. I really don't care.
You must be. Let's make a deal.
I am so glad that your shop has refreshed, my guy. Could be better.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Sure you do. Just like I enjoy dealing with mortals. Mercer's just staring at me, just like... He's like, you good, bro?
You can't hide from me.
Well, that was a delay in getting caught up in that. Yes, I am in fact over encumbered. It is a pleasant experience. God damn it, Todd.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
I hear it. Do I still have the charmed necklace? I do. It doesn't help. Wonderful. You know, this on its own is pretty menacing. Just fully kitted out.
That door up ahead looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
It's like a Darth Vader walk, you know? Except without the weird breathing machine.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Alright, fine. I'll give you some help. I just have to stand back and watch at this point. Oh shit. Yeah, don't mind if I take that. Are you done yet? My ladies did more work than you did. You should be disappointed in yourself, Mercer. I am just like casually standing back, walking around, and watching everything happen. I could absolutely be participating in the fight, but I don't. Just sit back and watch the fireworks, right? What did you do to them? It must be that Breton smell on you. Because that's what happens when I actually do partake in the fight. It ends really fast. And it's really funny. You know, it's not as intimidating when you're right behind me. God, I really am just Darth Vader right now.
Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
Daedric magic.
It's simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
You know, I just had a thought. I don't think I've ever kept the skeleton key in any playthrough, but I'm pretty sure the skeleton key doesn't let you do that. That's something only he's able to do. Makes you think a little bit. Maybe it should let you do that.
Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia, buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery.
Honestly, at this point I could just stretch.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies.
Ugh.
It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
You're getting too much to be able to run. I don't think I can run even if I wanted to, game.
The other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter.
No, she's got a point.
Carlia, it's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you.
I can still see you.
But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
You're literally how does Mercer not even see you? Is he stupid?
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place.
Is that so?
But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
You'll regret this day, mortal. God, that is really bright.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Now hold on a minute. You're the one who shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique
there it
paralytic
goes.
poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Don't be stroking your ego that much. I'm not that easy to kill. Why even save my life anyway? Isn't that pointless?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision.
So
to
I
get you
was
out
the
of
meat
way
shield
and
this
prevented
time.
your death.
I'll make sure he dies. You should have shot him instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
That's stupid. Why capture him alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Not exactly going to be easy to prove it now, huh? Since you kinda screwed up.
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Do you even know what it says?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Of course, you're useless. Alright, I guess we'll have to get it translated.
Enther. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Why do you keep saying that word? Nightingale?
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Sure, let's just give me more things to over-encumber my way even further. Tell me, why didn't you just straight up kill him?
Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild.
That seems like an awful lot. Think maybe next time we won't have a choice here?
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Your back was kind of to a wall there, back in there. Yet you hesitated. Don't lie to me.
Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Actually, here's a funny thought I just had while Carlia was talking. Alright? A funny little thought that crossed my mind that I feel like needs to be brought to some form of attention here. God damn, that's still not enough? There we go. I just need to, like, get this to a town. Any town will do, really. But, Gallus's journal is written in Falmer language, right? Ancient Falmer language. I happen to know, at this current moment, a Falmer who has been around since they had some form of, like, intelligence and sentience. You know, since before they were blinded goblin men that lived underground. So, with that in mind, why don't I go talk to Gelibor instead?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Like, why isn't Gelibor an option for this? Like, if you think logically about
Don't
it,
forget to check inside the shop.
I've completed Dawnguard, so I know a snow elf with enough intelligence to communicate as anyone else does in this game. You know, through words and
You've got
speech.
small weapons as well. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Like, he should know the written language of the Falmer. So, why don't I go to him for this?
Good doing business with you.
Like, why don't I go talk to him and go, hey, I need you to translate this book for me. Like, why do we gotta rely on, like, some random guy from a mage college?
Hello, friend. Take a look.
I'm willing to bet you Todd Howard and his cohorts probably didn't think about that. Yet here I am thinking about it. And I'm sure others have thought about it. I'm sure there's like a mod or something that gives you that option.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Like, it just feels like a logical conclusion to go, well, I happen to know a snow elf. Because Snow Elf and Falmer are one and the same. Just like Dunmer and Dark Elf, or Bosmer and Wood Elf, or Altmer and High Elf. Or Orsimer and Orc. Or Dwemer and Dwarf. Or I guess technically it's Deep Elves as well. They're known as Deep Elves. But no one calls them that because, you know, why call them Deep Elves when you can just call them what they are? You know?
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
It's like, I'm sitting here, listening to Carlia go on, and I remember, alright, I need to get a journal translated from Falmer to, I don't know, Common, I think? I don't think they ever, like, gave us what the written language of the Empire is. But since it's, like, any other fantasy universe, you kind of have to, like, make the safe assumption that it's Common. Because, you know, D&D, it's Common. Because, you know, you can't call it English because there's no English. There's no English people. There's no England. There's no, like, none of that. This isn't the real world, you know? So they had to call it something else, and D&D goes with Common. To loop back to my original point, why can't I talk to Gelibor about translating a simple diary that was written in his language?
Very good, sir. Good day.
It just feels like that should be an option. No, instead we have to rely on some other guy who knows about as much about the Falmer as literally anyone else in the world. And then get a journal translation manuscript type thing from a guy who doesn't even want to give it to you.
Can I help you with anything else?
I was sent by someone named Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but it seems there is a problem with it.
A problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
I don't suppose you're able to translate it.
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
No, you know what? I'm gonna prove a point, okay? I'm gonna go talk to Gelibor. And I guarantee you, even though I've never checked before, I guarantee you, the option to ask will not come up. No, see, there he is, right there. Very much alive snow elf.
I trust you're faring well.
Exactly. You can't even ask.
Farewell, friend. May the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest hours.
You can't even ask this guy to translate a journal written in Falmer. He's a Falmer. Todd Howard, what are you doing? It's right there.
To attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Now see, normally, I would help Calselmo. I don't think I'm going to this time. Because, like, he does reward you by letting you into the museum for free if you help kill a giant spider for him. I don't think I'll be doing that this time, and for very obvious reasons.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
It is. I hear you're quite an authority on the ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Yellow Boar is right there. Jesus. Perhaps I could take a look.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim.
Why are there Falmer text things in Dwemer ruins anyway? Is it because they live there? Actually, no, that's a really stupid question. I pretty much answered it myself with that. Ignore me. You mean after everything I did to help you with your pathetic love life?
Well, I'm not blind to the fact that you've been instrumental in improving my affairs of the heart. If you wish, you may enter my tower to view the museum section. But I'm afraid the laboratories are still off limits. That's the best I can offer.
Damn, alright, I forgot that you can just go, hey, I helped you. Let me in there. I guess doing Mara's work does reward. I forgot all about that.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Screw you. Why can't I go in?
Because Calselmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
I literally have a key into this place. I swear to God if they give me any sort of trouble. I swear to God. I'm ready.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men of
Oh, don't end your conversation on my account. I wasn't really listening anyway. Stendar's hammer. Now, I think I looked this up before. Let me look this up again, because I'm pretty sure it's a Creation Club item. Okay, Stendar's hammer item. You know, assuming if it ever fucking loads, you know? Okay, there it goes. I just had to reload the Google search thing. Okay. Okay, so Stendar's hammer is a unique warhammer associated with the deity Stendar, obviously. hammer is acquired through a quest which involves stealing it from the Dwemer Museum in Markarth. Its enchantment causes respectable damage to the target, but drains stamina from its wielder. Okay, damages target for 22 points. Depletes 20 stamina from wielder per hit. Because it's absurdly this thing has a net weight of 100. So in other words, this thing is basically... Wait, take? Don't mind if I do. Fancy. Oh, there's town guards too.
Someone there.
God damn. I am so sorry. I wasn't expecting to get collided there. Do you mind? This has to be one of the most pretentious Dwemer kitchens I've ever seen. Taking that. Who lives in here? Actually, I want to check. Did any of that... No, I didn't acquire any sort of bounty because they didn't know it was from me. So, as far as they're concerned, a random dwarven spider rounded the corner, started attacking, and then two random Daedra came in. Do I already have these keys? Here's Dwemer Museum. I don't have the other one, I don't think. Kelsono's lab key. think that would have helped here if I didn't, like, if I had grabbed it before, I guess.
What do you think this is? Another trap. What was that?
Sup. Just like look up. Sup. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All good.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Someone there. Never should have come here. Must have scared him off.
Dana was ready to charge there. Like, Stano was absolutely ready to rush the other one. I don't even want to know how you got out of that. I mean, if it's not nailed to the floor... Just kind of casually rolling through, just like, I don't give a fuck. So either these wizard tower guards are absolutely pathetic, or the combination of Stata and a Dark Seducer warrior is just too powerful for them. Well, I'm just going to call Dylora at this point because there's no Dylora spell, and I may as well just say fuck it at this point, you know? I mean, why not? I'm allowed to do it. Ah, yes, I forgot I had this on me. Yeah, not worth it. I think it might be worth it. There might be something, like, really rare in there, but...
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research. Whatever is it, you won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
Someone mad. Someone mad.
You win. I submit. You win. I submit. That's it? That's how you...
Well done, ladies. Key to New Schuenzel. Don't mind if I just borrow that. Good God, how many of you were there? Yeah, still no bounty. Like, they caught me and everything.
I've been wounded worse by better.
Do your worst.
Just a scratch. Damn you.
You thought you were done.
Teach you to mess with me.
After all that, no bounty? Like, multiple guards died.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
They don't care.
What do you need?
They don't even know. Oh, God.
I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want?
A guard said you owned that museum.
Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say?
No.
Oh, very well. Probably safest that way.
Doesn't even know that I killed his nephew.
I hope you enjoy touring the museum. Just don't touch anything.
Then what do you call this? Just casually show this man that I have a hammer from the museum.
I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want?
You're not gonna like what you see if you go up there. Fair warning, wasn't me. If the game says I'm fine, I'm probably fine. I mean, as far as they're all concerned, it was just a couple of Daedra.
My job is to serve the Jarl. I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
That's stupid.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
They're right.
Was there something else?
Here, take this.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's a long story.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears
Good
that
stretch.
Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish
That was my
lifestyle
knees.
replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Again, I know a guy.
The last few
I didn't have to
pages
do
seem
all
to
of that.
describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not.
Am I
familiar
supposed to
with
care about
Twilight
what that
Sepulchre.
means?
What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
A lot.
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Also, you find books in the Falmer language in the Forgotten Vale, and Gelibor can't help you with those either.
Hmm?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
This was a waste of time.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need
We
of
must
me,
hasten
you
to
can
Riften
find me
before
in the
Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
So what's this about a Twilight Sepulchre? Should I care?
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why? Why protect it that way?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
You know, none of this makes sense.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
You know, I think I'd understand a little bit better if everyone would actually just tell me and not, you know, hide it behind some sort of cryptic messaging.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Do I have to?
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
This thing is useless. But if I absolutely have to, I will use it.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business. So did Del... trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
She's right there.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Probably safer there than it is right here. That one guard was looking at his boot like, damn, I think my shoe's untied again.
Teach you to mess with me.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work. Every time. That's where that goes. I think there's a weapon thing for this. Like, that's a good enchantment but because of the level I'm at right now, I can't improve that at all. Enelbane. I did the quest. Did I just, like, put it somewhere else? Blade of Sacrifice. I think that's part of Boethia's quest. Pretty sure that is. Alright. Like, aside from maybe putting some books on a shelf. Which will definitely help with, carry weight a little bit. Kind of like these multi-shelf bookshelf things. They're nice. Alright, that cleared it quite a bit, actually.
Take a chance. If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale, Honeyside.
See the steward in the keep if you want it.
No.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Looking at him after knowing what I did to Valendreth in Oblivion, kind of funny. Because he absolutely is related to Valendreth. Actually kind of looks a little bit like Valendreth.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Well, to be fair, you're not exactly great at hiding. Fine, let's go confront them.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Just stance up and ready to go, you know? Go. Damn game.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true.
Then you're
enough.
stupid.
Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
Words.
It says Mercer's
That's
been
what it said.
stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
Don't need to know anything else.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
Well, damn.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now.
We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Looking for word.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Alright, well, it was Mercer that killed Gallus.
Aye, I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Well, it turns out the three of them were something called nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Well, Carlisle was also behind, those two places. I don't bother remembering them.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
That's pretty much it. Unless I missed something because I wasn't paying attention. Which happens a lot.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house here?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
Alright, leave it to me.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Say no more.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I dare Mercer to come back here. I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in a cistern and I'll cut it off.
Do it, you coward. Bet you won't.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Oh, so easy. Knock, knock, special delivery. Yeah, I just did that. And I had fun.
Huh?
What was that?
Time to end this little game. Die already, so I can take your stuff.
It's nothing.
Go ahead.
That's the best you can do.
By Ismir.
That's one way to clean up a house. Really, we're ripping a page out of Delphine's book now. You've got to be kidding me. Lockpick's just like, I've had enough today. Alright. Okay, goddamn. Okay, what is going on with my audio right now? Hold on, I'm gonna like unplug something and it might like mess with the audio for a minute. There we go. Give it a minute, it'll come back. There we go. Really? We have to read a book about lusty farm tools now? Nah, it's the bust of a character I didn't even bother with in Oblivion. Maybe one of these days if I do another run, maybe I'll do that quest. This wouldn't be bad for a warrior build. Just like extra stamina regen. Like, yeah, why not, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go the other way. Because I feel like that's gonna do main quest stuff and I'm not doing that yet. Alright then, I guess I can't go out that way. Can't even use the main entrance? What's the point of that?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't have any friends. Who could possibly be sending me letters? What? 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 Riften Mercer's house. Okay, first of all, who was there to hear that I demonstrated the power of my voice? And second of all, how did they survive all that I did in there? There was nobody around. The logic of this game is wild.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
Oh wow, such a shame.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
No, but I got these.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Alright, then I guess he has to die.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
What's on your mind?
Keep walking, twink.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
How long were you questioning
We
that?
prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You Looking scared for of wood? sunlight or something?
Hey, is this worthless head bust worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
What about this stupid model ship?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
And this worthless cube?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
Nice. And this thing... Look, you found value in all these other worthless things. Surely this has to be worth something.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
So,
extra coin, huh? Can't quite see it, but it's like 46,000.
Don't look like much to me.
You're joking, right?
Interest you in some training.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Yeah?
Keep your hands to
if
yourself.
You want to be a master pickpocket like me, up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin.
I'm just as puzzled as you, lad.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin.
Trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Oh, that's not a gate?
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off. Don't even think about it.
Too late.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I'm literally standing in front of you, dude. Literally.
Get away from me.
Literally right in front of your face, and you just... This game.
Need a drink? You go to the B&B bar. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the Ratway.
Just keep taking arrows from them. Why not, you know? I'm sorry, did that just not register as damage or something? I feel like that didn't register.
Careful with that fire.
Buzz off, Nord.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah, this is definitely getting put on display. Oh, I forgot I got these. Kind of pointless.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
I'm glad you're here.
So, this place is significant. How?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Was that a firework outside? I think my mic picked that up. Honestly, no, that wouldn't surprise me too much.
Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Business, huh? Some business you're running.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Just because I could. I forget that this is actually kind of good armor. God, it looks so stupid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that frost resist increase on its own is near the cap. And that's really funny. Because I think I'm a blood-starved vampire right now, so this amount is completely unnecessary. Especially after what happened with that ice-breathing dragon.
You appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
What are you talking about? This helmet's mine. Fine, I'll put this on. This armor's really stuffy, by the way.
You appear ready for the oath.
You realize the moment we're done here, I'm taking this off.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you...
Oh great, she's gonna hate me.
Arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose.
You're stupid.
If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
No. But you're gonna force me anyway, aren't you?
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
I think you should trust the lass and take the deal.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I've been wearing the armor for so long that I forgot this is what the hair looked like.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Will you shut up? I'm not a Lego. Is the game gonna let me do this? Oh, please, game, let me do this. This will be so funny.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal.
Oh my god.
Queen of Murk,
I don't even have to wear...
Hear my voice.
Could I have just changed into the amber armor instead?
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
You're getting told.
I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath.
Not really.
To serve you both in life and in death.
No.
You surprised me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Been a while, Nocturnal.
We accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your Avengers and your Sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
This is stupid. Is it over? Actually, how much damage am I doing now that I have those? Oh, Lord. Oh, thank God.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
God damn it, there's more.
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key.
I was wondering where that
Doing
went.
this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So this thing's just good for all doors.
Well, yes. But the key
I mean, I already
isn't
know
only
this.
restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
Well, it sounds like no one's really supposed to be having it. Good thing I'm keeping it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power.
Oh, please, I'm a lot worse.
Return to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
Don't think I've ever returned anything before.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
I never said I would do that. Alright, let's just get going. I'm bored.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Oh, boy.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
Why am I important for this?
Carlaya and I had a long discussion before you arrived here.
In what, the 2
Thanks
minutes?
to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Me? Really? After everything I've done to screw up on purpose, at every corner. Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
No, I don't think that's quite right at all.
Look, everyone in the guild admires what you've done. Maybe they won't come out and simply tell you, but I promise you it's true. And now they know Mercer never genuinely cared about the guild. He lacked the loyalty you obviously possess. I can't think of anyone better.
You're just gonna force me into this, aren't you? I don't even get a choice. Everyone in there admires everything I've done. Have you seen what I've done? No, you know what's about time. About time someone respected me around here.
Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
Fine.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Alright. Suppose we should get started.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthan.
You don't even know?
Maya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
And it'll be mostly me doing the work.
Until next we meet, lad.
I was wondering where the skeleton key went. Haskell told me it just up and went missing. Thought he was lying to me. Well, I suppose I should reclaim what's mine. I love that line from Brynjolf, by the way. Just like, oh, everybody in the guild respects you and admires everything you've done up to this point. Dude, do you not realize how many jobs I've botched on purpose getting to this point? Golemai's dead. I chose to do that. And he was supposedly an important asset to the guild. But nah, we'll overlook that and just make you the leader, you know? These people have really terrible judgment.
What do you need, my... Very good, sir. All right, then.
Like, no, seriously, how do you make a judgment call like that? Like, how can you honestly make a judgment call like that knowing what my character has done? Like, I feel like they should have some reservations about that. I haven't even gotten the... I don't even think I have gotten the prompt to, get an upgrade to my guild armor. No, I didn't get that prompt. I think you normally get that after just like a couple of missions. But because I've purposely botched jobs, I'm just trying to be the worst I can possibly be here. Like, now we'll overlook that. You're fine. You're totally cool. An absolutely terrible lack of judgment on their part. It fits. I like it. It's neat. Technically, this is also an Oblivion. I just never bothered getting it. I think it kind of does the same thing, too. Just the sheer lack of judgment skill here to like make that call and go, yeah, you know, you may have done this and that and those things. Like, you may be an absolutely terrible person. But everybody looks up to you here, so we're just gonna ignore that and make you the leader. This isn't the Dark Brotherhood, this is the Thieves Guild. That's the kind of talk I would expect to hear from, like, fellow associates of the Dark Brotherhood. Because that's, like, the kind of behavior you would expect from someone in the Dark Brotherhood. But no. This is the Thieves Guild. It's just a tiny bit different. No judgment at all. Just like, they didn't even think. They just went, nah, you're good. You work. I'm gonna take a break, because I need to get up and stretch and do some stuff. I'll be back in just a little bit, and then we'll do more of this. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Hi. I'm sorry. I needed to take a minute or two as well. Just like absorb the information of like the fact that here I am, you know, a dangerously unsubtle and brazen homicidal maniac who joined the Thieves Guild just to retrieve a demon artifact that is a key that can unlock any door. And I want to make him leader of the guild. 10 out of 10. Best logic in the world. Am I still... Okay. Because I wanted to say, if I'm still experiencing the weakness to sunlight effect right now, I will wait a little longer if I need to. Oh, ice? Alright. Damn, getting murked over here. I forget that they're not Stata, who's like a unit. Okay, yeah, this puts so much more context into why the dragon earlier did nothing to me with that ice damage. Because if an ancient dragon can barely touch me with ice breath, then it's simple enough logic to conclude. Oh my god. Stata's been an absolute unit this run, you asshole. And we're just gonna move on. Because, like, I have really good magic resist right now. My ice resist is on Nord level. If not even an ancient dragon can put a dent in my health with an ice breath shout, then good God.
I'm sick.
Now you're mine. I'll try and make this quick.
Damn, we doing cartwheels and shit out here?
That's what you want?
We doing cartwheels and shit out here? No one told me we were doing cartwheels.
Like the bite of a flea. That's the best you can do. That's your best, huh? Do your work.
Good God. Oh, they're pursuing. Yeah. I'm having way too much fun with this. Way too much fun. Just getting jumpy, I guess. Is everything making you this jumpy? Why am I British all of a sudden? Oh. Nice. I'm doing alright. Just, you know, sowing discord and chaos where I go. The usual. Damn. Another one of these. Alright. Like on stream or just like in general? Pretty much since it originally came out in 2011, actually. It's just like before I started streaming, it was more off and on. Yeah, I guess it would be considered that, yes. I remember 1.0. Those were the days. Now I just sit back and watch this unfold. It's basically like the Dwemer Museum thing, but, you know, this isn't a Dwemer Museum. Oh, they're just caught up with him. Alright. Alright, nah, you have this coming. I had to do all the work. I love how I'm just like so strong. It's like, dude, I don't have the time for this. Man, if this is how I'm doing with some simple spooters, Mercer ain't got a chance. Shit. Neat. Add that to the sell pile, I guess. Well, hello. Why didn't you kill all the spiders back there?
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
So, the bandits back in the other area just behind me?
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
Fine.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
That missed. How'd that get in here? I could pick up all these lockpicks, but I'm about to have, like, the best lockpick in the game.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
You're not gonna do anything, are you?
Damn it, there's no way through.
Of course not. It's a gate. How are you this stupid?
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass.
Does he even know that we're here?
Let's keep moving.
Feel like you're giving him a little too much credit. He is kind of stupid. Oh, this room.
The size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say I have. I will defeat you. Bless you, Lady of Shadows. I live another day.
You thought you were going to die? I mean, I suppose that's a reasonable thing to fear, being in my presence. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna unlock another door just to do some random thing with a crossbow thing. Not worth it. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Who do you think is there? A bunch of blind cave goblins. Seriously, how does Gelibor think any of these things are redeemable? How did she miss both of those? Damn, Stana's cooked.
Teach you to mess with me.
Like, absolutely no fear. This is why I don't travel with people often.
Who's there? Someone there. Who's there?
There you are. What was that?
Over here.
Oh, well, there she goes.
Why I'm the best.
Oh, please, don't make me laugh. Game, are you fucking kidding me? Game! I'm stuck. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I have anything to break through the wall, though. I swear to God, if I have to do this entire area over again because they got me stuck in this little tent, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad, alright? Because that is annoying. Don't know what I have, though. Is this big enough to work? Then again, I don't really have a full grasp on how clipping through walls works in this game, so at this point I'm just throwing knives in the dark.
Be careful. There's no telling what lurks within these walls.
Me. Oh, there it is. Like, not even sneaking. Not even crouching into sneak mode will let me go through this. No, you come back here. I swear, I'm gonna try to get out of here. God damn it. Hold on. Google, my friend, please help me out here. Well, I don't have access to console commands, Google. Otherwise, I would absolutely, like, I would absolutely put in the TCL command for that. A flat dish. I don't know if I have a flat dish, though. Oh, there's other methods, too. Okay. I gotta hold this flat against a wall. I'm gonna go wait for my shout to cool down. Okay, hold on. Put you here for now. I want to try the other method. Todd Howard, god damn you. Turns out the only thing that can stop a dark elf lunatic is an invisible barrier. Why is this the funniest looking thing? At least I'm having a good laugh, right? Right? Buddy, you gotta pull me out here. You gotta pull me out. God damn it. I have to do all of that over again.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I, we have to catch up to him before. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if
died
he's
before I
left
left
a few
Mercer with
surprises
those
for
gems.
us.
Well, now I want Mercer dead even more. Oh, I'm absolutely not messing around anymore. Actually, wait.
It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Boom. Thumbnail. Thumbnail for the VOD. That's perfect.
Damn it, there's no way through.
Alright, you've already pissed me off.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving. The size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Who's there?
I promise a swift but painful.
Again, I could have gotten a way better healing spell than fast healing. But, like, with all the buffs I have, fast healing is somehow good enough. Now maybe I'll pick it up anyway, just because I can. I'm just like absolutely gonna blitz through this entire dungeon now.
One there. Who's there?
Finally, let's end this.
Stop this!
Oh no, I'm not doing this again. Y'all can kill him yourselves. I don't care.
That's what happens when you cross the guild.
Not doing that again.
Someone there. Who's there? Come, Count. Now we fight.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
I live another day.
What was that?
Just the amount of lacking fucks given into any of these guys right now. No, I don't really care if they're following me still. They can catch up. They're NPCs. They can relocate on a whim, okay? I can't. As we have recently seen. Will you guys stop stepping on every goddamn thing on the way in here? Seriously, you two are useless. And just to stir the pot just a little bit more.
Darkness consume you!
Bro is just standing there. No rat. No rats. Is this overkill? Yes. Calm down, Brynjolf. Oh, please, if that was you getting warmed up, I don't know what I want to see if you are warmed up.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
No, what gave you that idea?
If Mercer leaves here with the eyes, we'll never see him again.
Is that because there will be no eyes with which to see him with? Nobody? No? Tough crowd.
The stench. This place.
I believe that powers up this. 90 points of each. So one blast is like, I want to say 180 damage for that. Really?
And the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
That's you.
The dwarves were a cruel race.
Oh, please.
Your fate is sealed.
What was that?
Use some practice.
Stop this!
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Okay, seriously, this transparency effect with the amber armor and any light source? Probably the coolest aspect about this armor. It's almost like, you know, my armor glows in the dark or something.
The water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath the lake.
Please stop stroking your ego. Only one allowed to do that is me. I forgot that was a kill cam. I forgot that was a kill cam for one of those. You know, because I don't like fighting them normally. Of course, they're disgusting.
prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the guild.
Oh, you'll be doing it for them. I'm doing this for me.
And he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
You two are too noisy.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Surprised I didn't clip through the ground there.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me my key back now.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
Oh, I don't give a damn about Nocturnal. This is personal.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Oh, you forgot the fact that I, also killed people. You forgot about that.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth.
You sure?
Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
I grow weary of this. You're dying.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I've rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps Brynjolf will get that training.
I'm taking this.
Skeleton key in the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
Have to find another way
And
out
now
before the place fills
I
with
have
water.
my key. You two have outlived your usefulness to me. This is only but a fraction of what is to come. Squirm, little insects, squirm.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
How did you survive?
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
No. I didn't plan on that. For you, it might be easy.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
And you've never used it?
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Me? Me? No, this one's on you.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
I'm not taking the key back.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the
I'm
city.
literally doing something you don't want me to do, and you're just gonna help?
I've had this bow almost my entire
God, you people are stupid.
and has never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Come, taste darkness's embrace.
This wasn't here before. We're just gonna pretend that she's dead, okay? We're just gonna pretend that I took care of that whole thing. Just gonna move on. Literally did all that just to get the key back. Because I had it in Oblivion.
Welcome to the college.
Oh God, one of you are here?
So we meet again. I can hardly wait. Until you summon me again.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Oh, please, don't stroke your ego. It's weird.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell
Illusion.
you otherwise.
So, you wish to master the arcane?
No, I do not. Actually, no, you know what? That don't sound like such a bad idea. Ooh, wait, yeah, this would help. This will help. This is good. I forgot that Muffle's like really good for training illusion. So I can get shit. It was the fear perk for the fire damage. You know what? I don't think I'm ever going to use these. Because, like, Varla stones are really buggy. You know, one of those fancy little Creation Club things that they were like, oh yeah, no, this will be fun. Be like a fun little Oblivion reference, you know? And it don't work. This is mine.
All right, then.
All right. Yeah, before I do too much here, Mage Tower. Better watch my hideout. My little hidey hole in the middle of the marsh. But yeah, moving forward, we're just gonna pretend that Carly is dead, okay? We're just gonna pretend that she's dead. Actually, wait, can you actually, in the game, kill Carlia? Or is that not possible? Hold on. I'm gonna look that up, because I'm sure UESP is gonna have the answer to that. Essential, yes. Okay, so she can't die normally. Meaning that, I think the only way you can is through console command. Which I don't have access to on the PS5. Wonderful. Has nice perks, though. Yeah. Well, now we know. Somehow not as strong as the Nightingale bow. And yet it's a divine artifact. Look, I don't make these rules, but I feel like it should be way stronger. Like, I'm not even gonna improve it. I'm not gonna use it for combat. It's just to put the sun out once in a while. But, like, I feel like an Adric artifact like that should be way stronger than anything that, like, you get from anyone else. And yet somehow, it isn't.
Long life to you. Very good, sir. All right, then.
I mean, I guess it would make sense that I can just take those and not steal them, because I do own this property. Oh, yes, I saw that. A glitch in the Matrix. Alright, let's see what this school thinks it can teach me. Let's see what they think I'm able to learn.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Don't lecture me. Do I have lesser ward? I do! Neat. That helps a lot.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
Do I have to?
As I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Oh god, one of my classmates is a house cat.
Please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
God damn it.
Tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
No.
You've been quiet so far.
Not
What do you
really.
think we should do?
You know, I don't really know or really care.
Not going to weigh in either way?
No.
I admire your restraint, but there are times when you must make decisions, even without all the facts. Rely on instinct.
My instinct is I don't care.
Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
No.
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
You know, I have one, and I'm pretty sure I know how to use it.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
Why every version? Every version of this game I played, this happens every time I do this. I don't know why.
Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start.
This was stupid.
I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Oh wait, I never read the Muffle book.
I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout Riftwood. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
God, it's like the Mages Guild all over again.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Then get out of my way, Altmer.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
No. Hey, what about these ancient snow elf book things?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Thalmor language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
How much you paying?
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Here you go.
Actually, that brings me back to my point from earlier in the stream. If you happen to know Gelibor, like, he could translate the book for you, Gallus's journal, but, like, you can't do that. The game doesn't give you that option. But this guy over here is also technically able to, like, provide some form of translation for other Falmer books. Meaning he must know or have some way of figuring out how to translate from Falmer. And yet he's not an option to translate Gallus's diary.
That the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I'm going to keep poking holes into that, by the way.
Restoration is a perfectly valid... Take a look.
Is that before my buffs? Because if so, I think we're in business.
Until next time.
I don't think I have the perk for that, though. I mean, it don't matter anyway. Just... holy shit. I get the effect on that. No, I cannot. You know, I'm just gonna take its word for it, and whatever else it does for restoration, I'm just gonna take that. Because I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be bothered trying to figure that out.
This is one of the very few places where you can receive a real education.
I'd say that was pretty effective. I think I only need to get like level 50, but pretty sure I could go a little further and get some other perks if I wanted. Yeah, because I need to get Aspect of Terror. Actually, wait, no. Level 50 is just good for that and quiet casting. I have to dump perks into it, but like, at the end of all of it, it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. That's how long I get that? Damn.
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
No.
Until next time.
Where there was one time I got an active effect for, like, entering this menu in mid-heal. A full restore on my resto. My stamina. Yeah, I only need to get my illusion up to 50, so... Like, I think that's going to be the most investment I put into illusion on this run. Mostly because, like, I'm not using it for anything too crazy. Okay, that's all I need. Hell yeah. Really?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up too high.
Take a look.
You don't even have paralyzed, bro. Alright, let's get this over with.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Oh, now I can go in.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
I find it hard to believe that any of you are smart enough to be mages.
It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us, to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
No, I don't have questions.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Just identify.
Well, I gotta go back up.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Cry about it. Also, the old man sent me to help.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
How do you know who I am?
All right, then.
forget what the rings do. Oh, that? A little lame, not gonna lie.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
What does it look like? I'm trapped.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled something off the wall, some kind of necklace. God, you really are stupid.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Yeah, that's all I need is to have everything cost less. It says 3%, but...
See that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spell have.
No, that seems accurate.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
I blew up the wall.
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Oh God, now you're stapled to me. Somehow this is worse than the Mages Guild.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
And very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
That was stupid.
You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some kind of ghost showed up and talked.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
I mean, unless you know anything about the Psijic Order or any potential danger ahead.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then. Come on! This is simply fascinating.
Did I do good? Did I do good? I think I did good.
This is simply fascinating.
You know, it's fascinating. The fact that you haven't shut up yet.
This This is simply fascinating.
Yes, yes, I get it. Move on.
Be prepared to defend yourself. What are you doing that for? I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
You better.
This is simply fascinating. Take care.
You've turned me on my loose in this dungeon. I'm gonna have some fun. Just enough. You should have kept running. And I feel like Elvin was a little better in Oblivion. That's just me, though. I'm a walking bug zapper. Hey, why do I have to do anything the hard way? Just electrify it until it dies. Okay, there we go. Need to get a new chair. This one's a little, rickety. See, that one hurt me, but the first one doesn't. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna question it.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Why'd you come?
Well now, would you look at that? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Really? Ice.
There, now attack. I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. This is simply fascinating.
Alright, smart guy, what is this thing?
I have no idea.
Of course
This
you
is
don't.
amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Ooh, okay, good stretch. I forgot a word of that was in here. Well, here goes nothing.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
No.
I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we really haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aran, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
No. Anyway, you need to go to Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
No, we just found something down there.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes?
No.
Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium.
Urag.
See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Mm-hmm.
I'm back, pig face.
I don't want to see you treating any of these. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
No. Anyway, I need to learn about some magic ball.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you.
She just shows up out of nowhere. It's like, hello, I learned teleportation. Turns out there's more to this world than the perfectly valid school of magic known as Restoration. You don't have anything at all?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering.
Idiot.
I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
You know, you really shouldn't be turning me loose on the world. You realize that, right?
All right, then.
You don't even care, do you? Doesn't even care.
You there. I have questions for you.
Go to hell,
You read
Altmer.
Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Why do you even care?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
I don't like you. And I don't typically like Altmer. But I especially don't like you.
Valid school of magic. And why are my research materials
Take a look.
He'll be the first to die. Oh! Hi! Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Wub-Dub. Welcome in. My name is Shiro. Shirokami, you know. I'm a Wolf Yokai, VTuber. I stream a few nights a week, this being one of those nights. I'm currently doing a Skyrim Psychopath run where I occasionally, practice my terrible levels of voice acting, so don't mind that. How you doing? What'd you play? Converse with me. I mean, you don't have to, it's fine, but like... I'm always curious. Oh no, yeah, exactly. I just like to poke fun at myself. So yeah, at best I might be just amateur or something. I don't know. I'm certainly no professional. Alright, time to go back to my little hidey hole in the middle of the marsh to deliver a stick. League. Were there legends in that league? The, supposed league of the legendary people that are in a league for... Why? Every time! Does that troll skull? Every time! It's fine. It's fine. See, I've never played League. I don't know if Pokemon Unite's in any way similar, but like I think that might be the closest. Hey, I'm not gonna pass any judgment. You do you, you know? Oh, and thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. How many different places to different quest lines involve going to SharePoint for me? This is what, the third time I've been here this entire run? Maybe. I mean, it's called Pokemon Unite. It's kind of like... It's a 5v5 on a map. I play it once in a while with friends on stream. I wouldn't say I'm no professional at it, I just kind of have fun. Who killed a chicken with an ice spike and didn't tell me? Alright, no, you know what? That pisses me off enough where someone's going to die for that. Someone is going to die for this. And I don't even care about chickens or poultry in general. Oh, damn. Yeah, I spend a lot of time building this character up. There was like one stream I had like a week or two ago. I had like a bunch of mage stuff on. And it gave me like 300% magic regen, so I just would like pop that off with a dual cast, and then like 2 seconds later be back to full magic and do it again.
Huh? What is it?
That's supposed to be melee range, and because I have Necromage and the Bloodworm Helm, that range gets extended. Ah, Chance's Folly. Good book. Kind of fucked up, though, but, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you live here? Merry Christmas. I'm essentially a walking bug zapper at this point. A bug zapper with about a small room's worth of range. Ooh, hold on.
Is someone there? Go, boys! Attack!
Wow, that did nothing. Alright, time to get the beat stick out. Wait, did it turn it into a rabbit? I don't even know where it went. Oh, it did turn it... It did turn him into a rabbit. That is so funny. Some wizards pull rabbits out of their hat. I pull them from the fucking ether, bro. Are you the worthless Altmer that took the books?
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have... I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps...
Are we... We're not gonna address this, are... I mean, I wasn't gonna let him live either, but like, good God. Jesus Christ, man. We were just talking. We were just talking, man. You didn't have to kill him. That was my job. Alright, no, you know what? Y'all stole my kill. Did I say you get to live? You're just some random vampire. I'm not gonna warn you again. Don't do that. Got my lawn. I love Skyrim. Also, don't worry about the name of that. POV, you NPC'd in the wrong neighborhood. The ragdoll. Oh dear gun. Do I even know Ray Zombie? Yes, I do. Alright, that's worthless. Moving on. Oh man, if I was running heavy armor on this build, that'd have been hype. I mean, I'll sell it. Good money. It should already be an indication that I'm level 48. Knock knock, pizza's here. What, is no one gonna pay? Cheap ass. I forget my conjuration's already level 100. That book did nothing. Spicy. You want to try that again? I'm just like waiting for someone to ask why it's named that. I've been waiting for so long for just someone to come into my chat and be like, why is it named that? You know, aside from having the naming convention of someone who just doesn't care anymore. That's weird. Usually there are still alive things over here. Damn, not even a chance? God damn, Todd. Wait, hold on. Yoink. That's what, 2 of those things? Yeah, that's 2 of them. I don't even think I did the creation quest for that, I don't think. Or maybe I did. I forget the game autosaves here because there's like something of a boss.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Hi.
How nice to meet you.
Who are you, and why should I care?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
The pig face wants me to fetch books for him. You got any?
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps you could give me these books and I won't kill you on the spot.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
I quake in my boots. Oh, by the way, did you take out a life insurance policy? You think I'm going to let you live after you threatened me? Well, that was fun. This is what happens when you let a deranged dark elf into your house. Let that be a lesson. See, this is what I like about this new model, okay? I don't need to have a light on to have the model track my face better, so I can actually see that there's a door there. I am, as one might say, liberated.
You're dead.
Seriously, is no one gonna pay for the pizza? So we learned a lot in here today. Like what happens when a guy is shooting ice at me when I'm trying to talk to some guy. As it turns out, someone dies. Who knew? Man, I'm so glad I joined the College of Winterhold to become a mage and learn stuff. I'm learning so much about magic. The whole world is my experiment. Oh, for the love of me, why did you bring that ball in here?
Private.
No, go away, barbarian. I am the most unfriendly person in this entire building. You need me to give you 5 minutes?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Here's your stupid books.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these
As
over
opposed to
and
literally
inform
everybody
Nora
else in
if I
that
find
building,
anything
right?
Relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir.
What if I don't care?
And here. I suppose you've earned these.
God, could you be more tsundere? Oh, I'm sorry, a pig face like you wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't agree with me. I must have read that one already. Okay, read that. This is pointless. My enchanting's 100 already. Has he given me a single book that I haven't read yet? Because I'm pretty sure at this point I've read all the books he's given me. Meaning I essentially did all that for nothing. Oh, there we go. Nice. The Scholar's Insight kicking in clutch here. Aw, Todd, you shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. Yeah, my perk investment's all over the place. Kind of what happens when you do a million things at once.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
200 years ago, I would have killed someone for asking me that.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, change your tune real quick.
Mm-hmm.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that quest yet to get master
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast
conjuration.
Them.
Okay, this has to be a Creation Club one, because why would you need this if this already gives you 100 arrows off the bat? This is pointless. No, you know what? I'm gonna Google it just to entertain myself a little bit, because yeah, it's part of the Arcane Archer pack creation. 100 Daedra quality arrows. Wait. Does this not work with a bound bow? Stacking with bound bow. You can use this power in conjunction with a bound bow spell. Casting both allows their damage and arrow effects to stack, providing incredibly high... Oh! Okay. Suddenly that idea for a bound archer build seems a little more plausible. Okay. See, I would use this if I wasn't, like, using Stata and, like, all my Saints and Seducers stuff. Haunting Spirit. I forget that the creation added so many magic spells. So you can cast these together, looks like. What does UESP have on this? Thanks, UESP. Bound crossbows, greatswords, maces, war axes, and warhammers do not exist. Thanks, UESP. I needed that information. Oh, that's an interesting fun fact. The banish and turn undead effects that you can get with bound weapons are like level 99. So, like, no one is safe from a bound weapon. Wonderful. Yeah, so, like, bound bow with mystic binding is pretty strong. Like, a base damage of, like, 24 without perks. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know about the draw speed of the bow. Of the bound bow. I'm just trying to figure out... I mean, I guess I could just buy these and try it.
Alright then.
Like, I'm not an archer build, but like... who's to say I can't test the theory, you know? I mean, what else do we go to a magic school to do? We come here to learn, okay? We're here to learn. Wait. Oh. Todd, you evil, evil man. Oh, it just gives me like 100 extra ones for firing. Cool. So still kinda useless. But, like, it's useful if you're using a non-bound bow. Man, wouldn't this have been nice to have for the, Rogue Thief run? Alright, time to put my blood curse arrows back on. Mostly as a flex. We cometh to learneth, and learneth we have.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not a fit. So did Delvin send you again? I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Oh, right, I did pick these things up.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
He's dead. Now, I know technically speaking, you can't actually kill her. But I'm pretending for all intents and purposes that she is because I wanted to keep the skeleton key and wanted to do it in a way that made sense.
So soon. I can hardly wait.
So yeah, not finishing the Thieves Guild at any point during this run. He's mine. Again, they trusted a lunatic. An unhinged psychopath, if you will. This is their own fault. Yeah, sell these, because there's not much I'm gonna do with them.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
So bound arrows are somewhat useful. I wouldn't say that, like, it's the most useful thing.
Good to see. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Anyways, the pig face upstairs wanted me to talk to you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Some kind of book called The Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment...
No.
I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object...
Does everyone in Skyrim stroke their ego?
And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before.
Hey, personal space.
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity...
The audacity of this bitch.
We'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
No.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So
probably just to make you mad.
Chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Whatever.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Sure.
It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Well, if it's that dangerous, why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate.
Associate's a strong
my order
word.
will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
I'm sorry, did I just hear a door open? Isn't time supposed to be frozen? Alright, why should I trust you?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order.
No, I just hate you.
The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
Sure. Every Altmer says that to me. Alright, so what's the problem, then? If you can't do anything about it.
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be.
Well, then you're useless.
I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Where is he, then?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
No.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have
Yeah,
offended
that's
you
real
in any
smart.
way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Bottom of what, exactly?
Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all we know, he's here to scout out the college. I'm sure they want to undermine our efforts.
What efforts could they possibly undermine?
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you.
No. Oh, by the way, know anything about the Augur of Dunlane?
The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here.
Useless, pretentious Ultimer. Not that I need any of those soul gems. I have more than enough to enchant my gear when I'm ready to do that. Enchanter's Filter. What level is that? I think I have one on me. Yeah, that's 20%. I kind of want to see if I can get more of this, but I kind of don't want to do it with item duping. Mostly because I'm not smart enough to figure that shit out. Ooh, Potion of Illusion, though? That'd be really funny if I had, Ring of the Wind. You know, like in, my survival run that yeah, I'm gonna be streaming that this week, yeah. Like on Friday. Oh, excuse me. Why are you in Brelina's room?
It's always encouraging to see the... Take a look.
Well, you heard him. It's always encouraging to see the take a look. He knows his stuff. Alright, Codger, you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is this Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
I had to use the Atronach Forge before. That's how I got the ability to summon Stata whenever I want.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who leaves a goblet and a bottle of wine next to that? Like, you're asking to just lose all that. Yeah, pretty telling that I've been in here already. Considering the enemies aren't even respawned. Man, I was ready to go full bug zapper again.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
You mind turning down the RGB lighting? So you're this augur I hear about.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
Alright, then tell me, if you're so smart, what am I seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
The Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
Then what is it?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
See, I'm willing to poke holes in, like, a lot of this game's quests and logic. This one, I just like to poke at, like, just like, you supposedly are here as a member of the school, yet you do non-school things. The game goes, alright, well, you're familiar with dungeon delving at this point, go delve into a dungeon. Like, you don't really... Like, you take one class, and then you're thrust into a quest where you have to stop a disaster you're not aware of yet. Like, I guess Mage's Guild in Oblivion wasn't much different. You're doing a lot of fetch quests and such
will last you a lifetime.
to prevent a disaster.
Several if you're talented.
I have something for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need the staff to go with this thing.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb.
And how do you know of this?
The Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
It won't. Does it really cap at 70? I'm gonna look that up. Okay, yeah, it just caps at 70. Because it doesn't have a leveled variant that goes beyond 25. Kind of weird that it doesn't have a form that goes beyond level 25, but
I'm working on something.
It really isn't that important.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
We already know it's keening. Anyone who's played this game enough knows it's keening. Which is not Oblivion. Morrowind. Call back. And the Creation Club just kind of adds Sunder and the gauntlet needed to wield them.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
It's connected to the Eye.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive, very unique, and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of.
The Augur referred to it as the Eye of Magnus, not me. I don't really care.
The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful.
So, the staff?
Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
Who?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic.
Typical.
I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So nobody knows where the staff is?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Good. Haven't dealt with mages in Cyrodiil since the Mages Guild. When those pretentious Imperials kicked me out.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
It will be good to mess with the Imperial Legion again. And Cyrodiil as a whole. It's quiet. Good. And that's where I'm going to call it for the night. Look into those eyes, peering into your soul. You know what you did. So, because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna see it that make sure it's saved, you know? You get stuck in a tent once and it makes you paranoid for the whole rest of the night, you know? Let's find someone to raid. Okay, put that there. Let's open up Twitch. See what's going on, you know? Rated him yesterday. I don't want to do back to back. Oh. Actually, yeah, it's been a while since I've raided this one. Gonna raid Cabarrus. Good old Cab. Cabarrus is good people. I haven't, like, spoken with him in a minute. Well, I haven't even done, like, a collab with him in a minute. Alright, cool. Well, I was getting ready. Thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate that. And, for those that stuck around after the raid, thanks for, you know, sticking around. Really heckin' appreciate that, too. I'll be back on Friday with more Skyrim. Not this run, but, it'll be the survival run. Yeah. So there's that. Look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back here, a good few days from now.